Hello everyone, welcome to Ludo History. My name's Adam as always, and today we're going to be playing God of War. No guest this week, Luke is too busy to make it, but we're still going to have a great time seeking to resurrect Mimir's head. If you miss any of the VOD, it will be uploaded to YouTube, or it'll be on Twitch for 2 weeks. If you're watching on YouTube, you can start coming over, joining us live on Twitch, because I promise it's way more fun when you're watching the live stream. There's a lot of hype. And if you do enjoy this, do consider following, subscribing, telling your friends, or joining the Patreon in order to better support the channel. Let us keep doing more and cool stuff. There's a certain Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC that got announced, and Elden Ring, and lots of other games. So if you want to help me, want to see me play those, help me help you by considering supporting the channel. Anyway, with that, let's get stuck in to God of War. I know, right? You didn't expect watching streams to be so much fun, but it is truly a great time. Oh crap. Chat, I forgot to plug in my controller. I'm gonna slide off screen here. Ignore the voice behind the camera. Okay, let's try that again. This time with more controller.
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
Look, today's stream is super scuffed. Don't worry about it.
Just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
Wow.
She was your friend.
Rock.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak. No
Brock.
Don't get
There was no
yourself
need to do that.
confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
Ah. Jerk. They are truly terrible people.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Alright, find a boat. We have found a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
I mean, I do.
Behind the big statue of Thor.
Wow, Thor looks so buff in this. Good on him.
Got any more short and purposeful stories from it?
Sure.
Very well. There was
Come
a tale
on,
of a frog.
Kratos.
His pond had dried up, so the frog and his son left to find a new home. They found a well. The son saw the water and made to jump in, but the father stopped him. He saw the well was deep, and once inside they would not be able to escape if the water dried up again. Wisely, they moved on.
That's it?
Yes.
It's really not a story.
Hey.
If the sun jumped in, it would be a story.
No.
Then he would be trapped and starve while the father watched helplessly.
See? That's a story.
Is that Atreus? Atreus. What a story. Why are we preferring the option of horrific death over lesson learned, move on? I think Kratos gets too much flack for being a rubbish storyteller.
Can we dock here?
He's not great, but he's fine. He's been doing fine.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Come on. Kaboo. So now we have to go upwards.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring the head back to life?
Yes.
She seems competent in her crafts.
We actually even have a recipe.
If she can't bring it
sort
back
of.
to life, can we keep the head?
What the fuck?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
What the fuck, Atreus? Oh no, my name is you. Internet's dying. We hate to see it. Do these guys have babies here on the... I... Totally don't enjoy that. Don't... They have babies here on their shield. We don't like Vavis here on shields. Vavis are? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Anyway, as I mentioned, we actually have a recipe to help bring severed heads back to life. We've technically got 2 recipes that are only somewhat different.
I bet this'll lead out.
What are you? What are you? Anyway. Money.
Hey,
The first recipe...
this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes.
Oh,
It
sweet.
also contains the travel rune. Should
Oh,
we go
sweet.
visit the fire realm?
We have found all of them. We have gotten the Muspelheim ciphers. Or Muspelheim. Yeah, Muspelheim. There we go. Words are hard. Words are really hard today, chat. I don't know what's going on, but words are, like, extra hard. So... the description of how to bring a head back to life. First one comes to us from Ynglinga Saga, 13th century text written by probably Snorri. The first text of the... Where? We'll translate those in a moment, sorry. I got distracted. And it says you basically just use garlic and other protective herbs.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Gar, you're gonna make it difficult on me, aren't you? The second one comes to us from Havamal, part of the Poetic Edda, which says, that Odin knows a charm that he will use to bring people back to the dead to talk from them. But of course, Odin very helpfully says, I will not actually teach you. I'll tell you that I know what the charm is, but not what the charm actually is. He's just being a jerk about it. He does this for all of his charms, where he says, I know a charm that will do this, but then doesn't actually tell us what the charm is. He does this 17 times, and on the 18th thing, he says, I know one more, but no one will ever know what it does besides me. In other words, he's a jerk. This should surprise nobody. But it is very funny how much the last part of the poem Havamal gets brought up as, oh yes, our account of Old Norse magic and all that stuff, when it really is just Odin being the worst. Anyway, that is S... I can barely read it now. That's annoying. I goofed it up. I goofed by doing that. Well, that is weird though. So they said translate to turn back Aesir. Well, that looks like it's what? That should be an N, isn't it? Snua. Okay, that makes sense. It's Snua after. Yeah, so it's Snua after, and then they use Aesir, which I think is right. I think that's how Elder Futhark would do that. So, Snua, turn, APTR, after. So turn back, and then this is literally YSIR, but in this context, it should be... That should be interpreted as ash.
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Hello. Where is the thing for me to pick up? I want to get the lore. Give lore, please. We are going to have to focus at least a little bit on the main story, though, because I do need to finish that before it gets... I want to finish it before Dawn of Ragnarok, basically. Right, March 11th is when we're going to start up our playthrough of AC Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok. And if we can finish this game up before then, that'd be pretty cool. But that means you may have to help me focus, chat. Hail Frey... Okay. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light, young Baldur, gleaming god, pride of the Aesir, Odin's son and heir to Ausgarder. Long may she protect him, long may he protect us. Hail Baldur the Golden, hail Frigg beloved of all, hail Odin, Allfather. Okay. Again, they seem to not quite understand. They seem to not quite understand. Ooh, that's just better. Where am I going with that sentence? Chat, where am I going with that sentence? I feel like I lost track of that halfway through. Oh yeah, that prayer looks wrong. Right, that prayer doesn't really look right. Really, that's a rank 4? Ugh. I have no vitality if I do that. Falcons. I think we'll leave it as wolf. Hello, Blues. Hail Baldur full of petty vengeance. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Is your witch friend here?
That would make a lot of sense, Liz, dude. I wonder if they took cues from
What it sounded like in my head anyway.
that Hail the Day song poem, which is... Oh, son... Is that... Crap. I know its name. It's... I mean, it's literally... Isn't it Solar Leoth? I think it's Solar Leoth. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Oh no, chat. I see that your frame rate is... I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Frame rate? Okay, just look at the ceiling, and then we'll have frames. Just look at the ceiling, and then we have frames. Apparently. I don't know what's going on. No, the in-game frame rate is not dropping. It is purely a stream side thing. And there's no reason for that. I can see the lag there. I don't know what to change. I don't know. I didn't change anything from last week, chat. And for some reason, it's chugging a lot worse. I got nothing. I have no idea why. I hate it. Thank you, Twitch, for your kindness. Oh well. Oh well. Smither neither. Oh yeah, say there neither or si or sier Gengi, Umfram. I guess that makes sense. Umfram being the opposite of Aufram. So, Sever, Nivir. So, literally a magical curse. On Orsier. All who, I guess, Orsier Gangi. All those who want themselves Umfram here past. Yeah, it seems to have mostly recovered. Looks like we're getting a little bit of stuttering stream side, but not much. Let's see. Helfor. Go to hell. Hraf. Helfor of Hrapn Agadi. Hengadrotting. Yeah. Drottinum. Yeah. Okay. So, come on. Give.
What does it say?
Go to hell.
Yes, sir.
Come on, translate for us.
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Oh, that is Hanga Drottinum. Helfor of yeah, Hrapnaguri. Okay. Death to the Raven, that is literally what it says. Death to the Raven God. So, go to hell, Raven. A hell ride for the Raven God. Hanga Drottinum. We here. Oh, that's what you were referencing. You were saying this sun poem as in Sigurd Rifumal. Gotcha. Lasers. Neat. Yeah, I think there is like a hail section in that, isn't there? Hey, look. Winder.
Here, boy.
I know those rooms.
Winder? Yeah.
Wind. Must be for that sand bowl down there.
Winder. Okay, so I assume the goal is to set these right side up. No? No? Hmm. Let's send it back. What? Disagree, video game. Disagree. Back one this way and then this. Those are both standing up right now. And that does nothing. Why does that do nothing? Boo. Can't do it till I get Winds of Hell. Alright. Alright, alright. I suppose that's fine. Very well. Just be that way.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove swim aloft in oceans above.
Uh-huh.
Wind,
Sure.
Vinder.
I guess that works.
Look what it did.
It gives us a new piece of gear. Storm of the Elks. Cool. We love it. Big fan. Atreus has new shinies. Now, I think we've gotten everything here. There seems to be a lot of charms written in Futhark that say, hey, the ice here aren't welcome here. Which, you know, fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Father, she is here.
Okay, but like, where is she?
It's so good to see you again.
There you are.
I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
Uh-huh.
These arrows are dangerous and wicked.
Uh-huh.
You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
Yeah, yeah.
I understand. If I see
Yeah,
them, I'll
yeah.
destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place.
Okay.
I have no need for them anymore.
Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
Yes.
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Dangerous mistletoe?
Please?
Okay, so, Ailey, what happened last time is...
Take him to the table.
Firstly, we were given,
It's been a long time since I've
arrows made of
practiced the
mistletoe
old magic.
after...
Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much in his brain is still
after we
intact.
killed the dragon, Sindri gave us mistletoe arrows.
Nice clean cut.
The witch here freaked out when she saw them, asked us to
Cutting off
destroy
his
them.
head of all people. I
Ew.
sure hope you know what you're doing.
What are you doing with maggots?
Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
What?
That's enough.
Why is maggots part of this? Why are maggots part of this?
It worked.
Let me see him.
Anyway, we also, at the top of the mountain, ran into Mimir.
You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time.
And
Well.
now we get the...
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
And
I'd bow if I could,
now
Your
we get to
Majesty.
know
Forgive me. Had I known
that the
what's
witch
in the woods
is
was
Freya.
herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either.
No.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
Uh-huh.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir once, yes.
Uh-huh. No, that's your brother's job, but that's
Did not
fine.
think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
Ha! Wrecked.
No, young boy.
But
Now.
Wrecked.
You're
Colossally wrecked. Uh-huh. Just gonna break everything. Yep. We're good.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Yes.
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head,
Uh-huh.
I will ask.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Get me to
Rolled.
Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. I don't know what to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Disagree. After talking to Jormungandr, we should go over to Alfheim. Understood, Peter. And it won't take. I assume it won't take long. And if we're gonna get a mention of Freyr existing in this game, I'll take it. Honestly, very Mike, I agree.
Why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Balder. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats,
Uh-huh.
physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
No.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with
Invulnerability to all threats.
physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Nope. Not
He's not
quite.
broken.
He looks good for being just ahead. Anyway, there were a lot of maggots involved in that resurrection ritual, and not a lot of,
Dock us near the bridge.
not a lot of anything I would suggest as, garlic
Mimir,
or beer.
you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. Oh,
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
there's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge.
Hey,
Finally, that horn.
there was a small animal there. Fine, we'll use the horn. We'll use the horn. Anyway. Right, 0 out of 10, no onion.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
No onion, no beer, just a lot of maggots. No, those were maggots. God, the Jormungandr is so cool though. Like, that is exceptional. Smush.
Why is he doing that?
He doesn't like
Had
Thor.
that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world's serpent
Magic Wolfie.
absolutely
How does he talk
abhors
without things?
He was probably sick of looking at it.
Remember,
Doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway.
will have.
Waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Fine. But right, according to Ynglinga Saga, Mimir's head was simply preserved in garlic and other preservative herbs, and that let it work.
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right.
It is basically a pickle, yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This looks bad.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
Aww. Thank you, Snake. Thank you.
Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
Maybe a little bit of something to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're heading in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
Sure.
Is that one of the people we first met you?
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job.
Uh-huh.
Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate.
Hooray.
Luckily, I know where it is. It's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That part actually makes a lot of sense because, Mimir is also tied up.
Further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Hooray.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
I'm afraid we may need to have a bit of a diversion then. So Mimir is closely tied up, being at the end of the Aesir-Vanir War. By the way, that is the reason why Freya spits in his face, is that he is the exchange of hostages between the Aesir and Vanir. The Vanir took Mimir as hostage in exchange for Freya. So the Aesir got Freya, the Vanir got Mimir. The Aesir got the better deal. But... Did I go the complete wrong way? I totally did.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name.
What name?
Air! Whoa! The name made it light up.
Oh,
It's the name of one of the Valkyries.
yes it is.
That's quite curious.
Interesting. Potentially bad, but interesting. How about? Anyway. What was the other half of that? I was going somewhere with the other half of it. Oh yeah. They also got Heinir. Who, yeah, according to England Saga, is completely useless. But another being is created as part
So
of
we
the...
get to both. We can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Exploring, obviously.
Nightmares! Ugh! What awful pain!
Anyway. There's the other one. Ow. Rude. Very rude. So, the other being created is Kvasir, who supposedly is,
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I mean, I hear you, but we're gonna not do that. Kvasir is made, who's, Huh? There we go. Is made out of the spit of the Aesir and the Vanir, and then after he dies, his blood is turned into the meat of poetry. What's interesting is that Kvasir's name is related to a very old Indo-European word for alcohol. This is probably bad. Scratch that, this is definitely bad. Because I can't do anything against these guys.
Right, that's just perfect.
I can't do anything on that. So remind me to just not aggro that, because that's not worth. Not until I get the Blades of Chaos. Something called Kvasifest? So that isn't an old thing, right?
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon.
Proud of him.
How life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Alright. Fair enough, we'll talk about Fafnir in a moment. I guess. That's a thing. So apparently that's a thing. Lasers. Ow. I am also rather low level for this, it seems. Just a bit low level. There we go. There we go. Well done, us. We got it. Survived. We are fighting Darth Maul? I think we're fighting Darth Maul. Have to free him so Sigurd can kill him later. Of course. Of course. Though I didn't actually deactivate this one, did I? I don't think I did the thing I needed to down here. Oh, I did do it. Okay. Awesome. Exploded that. Did this.
Boy,
Perfect.
Ah, I was wondering about that.
Now... Anyway. I didn't finish talking about Kvasir, did I? Kvasir is related to a very old Proto-Indo-European word for alcohol, and so there's actually like a Polish drink called kwas that is directly related to Kvasir. So, the idea that Mimir would be drunk all the time actually works through Kvasir and makes sense. If you're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine, and don't touch any of my stuff on your way out. You're still here. I told you to leave. Uh-huh. 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 Right,
How did
Got
your
it.
friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
no, he wasn't.
why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
What? He wasn't... wasn't any of that. What? Where are you getting this idea? Okay, well, there's stage 1. I guess. Does this loop back in? I hope this loops back in. Cause I don't want to have to deal with this, cause I can't. Oh no, it just gives me one of these. Perfect. Perfect. What? Oh, I need to track the favor.
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
Got it. Oh, good. That gives us Neopave. Perfect. Sounds good. Goals. I need side quests. Unfinished business. Realm of Fog. Awesome. Let's go back in there and try this again. This time with more oomph. Okay. We're fine. Climb, please. I don't trust this dragon. Oh god. Who are you? Why are you? Also, why are these guys all just Darth Maul? Like, who are these guys and why are they Darth Maul? I disagree. I'm just gonna do this. Gives me the punching ability and the extra health that comes with it. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Right?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Nailed it. And that broke that.
Never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Presumably the implication is that, that the wrong Vanir goddess is, Freya, because they definitely, like, acknowledged Frigg existed, but then didn't actually do anything. Oh god.
A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Oh, I disagree. I disagree.
Brother, get up, brother.
I disagree. On both of those counts. Whatever. I am very I don't have a lot to say here, because the statement appears to be that, you know, we've got oh god, that's what's going on. Oh god, there's a Revenant too? I wasn't prepared. Ow. This is gonna be a rough fight, isn't it? Ow. I'm poisoned too, and so that's gonna go poorly.
Right flank, incoming.
I disagree.
Brother, no.
I do not agree, game. Oh well. There isn't a lot to say. Anyway, this dude, so, it's not actually clear in Volsunga Saga how, how Fafnir became a dragon. Right, Volsunga Saga seems to just say he turned into one. Well, it doesn't... It's not clear, you know, what that actually means in anything that's, like, relevant. Did you just heal? Did you just, like, completely heal? That would be annoying. Why are these guys healing? Are you able to heal? Are you able to heal them? Is that what's going on? Ow. No? No. One more try. We may have to come back and do this later. Because... Okay, they're Wait, they're Vikings? Is that what you're calling them? Honestly? That's honestly what you are calling them right now. Ow. God damn it. Why do you hit so many times in a row? No. I have never considered a tactical retreat in my life. What makes you think I would start now? These guys are really annoying. Mention that these guys are really annoying. What even hit me? Solaria, is Fafnir and Volsunga Saga like the Dangers of Avarice story? So the turning into a dragon is just kind of hand-waved? Yes. But more accurately, it's also an example of, well, how... Okay, I just need to really bully one of these guys, is what needs to happen here. No. No. Come on. Come on, give me the stun. Thank you. Give me more stun. Ugh. Come on, die. Die. Got him. There's one down. No. God damn it. Would you stop it? So the fact that none of this includes healing items is annoying. No? That didn't even hit me. That didn't even hit me. We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna run away. We'll come back later when we've got more oomph. Right, this is just a very this seems like it's a very stat-checky sort of fight. And so we're gonna take advantage of that. It's a very stat-checky sort of fight to do it later. Those are weird enemies. Those are super weird enemies. I don't like them. But Fafnir. Fafnir in Volsunga Saga is a dwarf. Originally the middle brother between Otter, who turns into an otter and then gets murdered by Loki for fun. Fun and profit, I should say. And Regin, who forges Sigurd's sword Gramr, and then tries to has Sigurd kill Fafnir.
Well, she blames me in large measure. For
And
the circumstances.
then gets killed by Gramr.
It all goes back to the long war
Uh-huh.
between the Aesir and
Oh, good.
Vanir.
I'm gonna
Prior
say
to
it.
that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage.
Uh-huh.
Both sides suffered tremendous losses,
Uh-huh.
and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path.
That being you, of
He
course.
set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest
No.
enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her
No.
genius at the very Vanir magic
That
Odin
part,
had
yes.
long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I'm gonna go rate that suspicious. I'm gonna rate that suspicious. But yes, this dude, you are correct. Regin dies after after Sigurd burns his thumb while cooking Fafnir's heart, and then gains the power to speak to birds from it, and it gets warned after that that Regin is going to try and murder him, because Regin is a horrible person. To which end, he goes, okay, yeah, that's fine, and we're just gonna kill him first. And this is bad, right? This is considered bad form. But Regin was worse, and therefore Sigurd gets away with it. It is super bad form because Regin was his foster father, and so this is actually a, like, kinship violation. This is stacking kinship violations because they're bad people.
Your
No.
challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor, I've devoted mine to his downfall. And I will start with that statue over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave.
Neat.
He rests on an island to the east.
Neat. You love it.
Why do you hate Thor so much?
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the god of thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left with nothing but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Yes, we do. And a thing to open.
That's it.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east.
Yes, I hear you.
Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
There's so much stuff over here. Okay. I see. Close off one path, open up another one. Punch this. And then off we go. Ooh, shiny.
Here.
Yes, sir.
So... Oh, Rain is... Yeah, Peter, you said that both Rain and Otter were turned into dragons too, right? Which is a choice. Ow. Jerk. Jerk. Lock you in place. Honestly, just die already. Ha, gotcha. Darn spooky pagan nonsense. Ow. Okay, that tracks me. And that's dumb. That's a how dare you. Like, that's just annoying. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Don't do that. There we go. We made it. Hey, babe. So much stuff to loot.
Good.
And so many more things that I can't make explode. Not easily. Okay, so that opens that opens... okay. I understand. I grab this. I close this. That's fine. Can go back over this way.
I cannot
End up
grasp
over
why
here.
this murderer stands above my
Open
father's
this up.
grave.
And then go over here. And get shinies. Rain is in the area that serves as the finale to Brock and Sindri's favors. Well, that doesn't make sense, but that's fine. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. Way better than Talisman of Betrayal. Right, making it easier for me to do defense? Sounds good to me. Now this is interesting. It's like this is supposed to connect to something that I am missing in order to blow up this. But it looks like this is supposed to rotate all of that. Oh, this is wrapped around... This is wrapped around that. That do anything? No. No. Alright. That's fine. This is all fine. We'll come back here later. We're doing more side quests today, basically.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Immense. Alright. Veðurgard.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Alright, I mean, yes, that's actually fine. Fjordan is another name for Jörð, which is to say, Thor's parent. Ow. Hey, he landed in the river and he died. No. Get dunked on. Well, I just whiffed that shot. That's alright. Let us go. Suppose I'll need to actually, like, do something with this. There we go. That was an easy fight. I wonder what's up with some of these fights being absurdly hard and some being extremely easy. Yeah, I can't say I super condone these messages. Of Toxic Relationships 101. Act like love and hate are similar. Well, hello. Imagine seeing him here.
Oh there. Got
Boy,
another favorite
over
to see
here.
you.
Sir,
Come on.
Veðurgar. Southern
Outpost
outpost
of
of the Dwarven
This
King.
is made up.
Dwarven King? Have
That's,
you ever heard of a Dwarven King?
No.
that's
I
made up.
heard rumours of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not the
Nothing remains of Veðurgard except the remains of Mótsognir's cruelty. Mótsognir is a figure. I'll have to look up who it is. I just remember that it is a actual person. Mótsognir. Yeah. Okay. Right. He's one of the two alongside Durin. Mótsognir and Durin are like the two heads of the Dvergar according to Villispa.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him.
Nope.
Found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
No. Deus ex Malachite. Fair. Let's go through here. I believe. But yes, Mótsognir and Durin are mentioned right at the beginning of Dvergatal, the list of the names of the dwarves in Villispa, which is a very weird part of the poem. I want to be clear. It is a weird part. But that's okay. Ow. Puppies, don't do this. Don't be this way. I blocked that. Hard disagree.
Everything okay back there? Behind you, look out!
Wow, I got double two-tapped. That's fine. We're fine. It's all fine. This is fine. I got bullied by some puppies. Well, Wolfie, why were they so concerned with knowing the names of the dwarves? A freaking excellent question. And not one that has a very easy answer. What it seems to be, most likely, is that, Dvergatal is a later addition to Völuspá, and so it's actually a poem gets interspersed with Völuspá. This only halfway answers the question, because it still asks why does Dvergatal exist in the first place. But I think the best explanation...
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather.
That's not a good sign, is it?
But they died anyways.
Punch. Pat.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Boy, translate it. I want more lore.
Curse the Dwarf King,
Uh-huh.
bane of mankind.
What?
Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now.
Anyway.
Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
Anyway, Dvergatal... I think the easiest explanation as to why Dvergatal exists is...
It means hunting death. Great.
That's not what that means. That's not what that reads. What? Vedadoider is right here. Vedadoider, right there. Doither. Oh. That is Vedadoider. Doither Vedi. Why? Anyway, I've gotten distracted again. The most likely explanation as to why Dvergatal exists is just part of a long tradition of Old Norse poetry that is just cosmological mnemonic techniques.
Wow.
So, they're like, a good example would be, say, Odin's a poem that is just the list of the names of Odin.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
No. Back up. Back this up. Back this whole party up.
So you were saying Thor is half god and half giant? That's so weird.
Aye, but Odin and Fjorgun's love was true. Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster.
Alright, dwarf echo.
After no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. He won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic. Another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
Give
and
lore.
new levels of depravity.
Give lore, please.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Its weak point is, it's actually quite easy to bully. Unless you mean the statue. Because this thing is really easy to bully. However, do you not have a lot of health to do to bully it in a different way? Hey, look, this is actually an actual museum piece. This is a real one. Got it. Easy. This runestone is an actual museum piece. This runestone, as you might be able to tell from the eyeballs, is not. But this one is.
His father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Father, we're going to bring down that statue, right?
Yeah, sure. Grip of Tangioster. Alright. Sure, what's the grip I have right now? Deadly Grip of Vitality. Legendary, but level 2. Bad for my vitality. Very bad for my vitality. But that's okay. That's fine. We'll try this. Ooh, and a chamber to yoink stuff out of.
There he goes. How was he planning on doing this himself?
But notably did not make the whole thing explode the way I wanted it to. Shame.
It looks about ready to topple over.
One more piece up there. Hey, bird. Bird. I disagree. I think I had that. Come on, bird. Bird, don't do me like this. Darn. This is making me sad. Hey, got up. Okay, is there anything else here that we can actually hit? Yeah, we can hit up there. Potentially. If I can aim far enough up, we can hit up there. So close. Come on. Break down, knock the hammer down. No? Doesn't like that. Fine, we'll get closer. Doesn't like that either. Come on, one.
That Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Kratos, lighten up. It was fine.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
That sounds like a dragon.
Give me heals. No heals here? Wow. I can Spartan Rage this, that's fine. gives me a lot of health back out of the punching people to death. Yeah, that was good for my health. I'll take that. And we'll punch that guy open and we'll do stuff. Alright, Ailey, get some rest. My friend. Ow. God damn it. That worked. We did it. And to anyone else who has to take off, good night as well. We are just exploring around. We might end up doing that pretty much the rest of the day, so that way we can really just push on next time to new content. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long I've got. Cause it's...
Is this one chained up too? There's something over there.
Oh. I take it this is Otter.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
That being said, right, the fact that this is all lightning says to me that Dark Souls has made its presence known. That says very much to me that this is a Dark Souls kind of day. Come on, get over here. Because even though in Dark Souls dragons are leaked lightning, not ones who blow lightning breath, it is very much still a Dark Souls thing. Ow.
A chained dragon? Mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
Guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Not sure when you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
Right, in Old Norse, dragons do not blow fire. That's like not part of the. That's not part of the who they are.
Not very many.
Or sorry, do not blow
This must be a
lightning.
small settlement.
They also don't blow fire, but they instead are like poison, right? One of the common words for a dragon type thing is an Aether armor. So a poison worm, though that's also used for literally a big snake. So not totally foolproof, but you still call it. Exactly. We're still gonna use the same word, even though
The dragon
pretty questionable.
a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free him.
It
Do
does
it.
not concern us.
I know, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And
Is
it
it-
just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Is this what she would have wanted? This feels like it's all very, very dangerous. Also, I can't even get through there anyway, so I can't do this yet, it looks like. Because there's seems to be an ability I am missing to get over there effectively.
I guess this actually is a bit of excitement.
No longer.
Oh, come on. There we go, there's that, there's that. More of that. Guess we can go this way. Hey, there's a health stone. That's too, whoa. I'm sure that had been health. I want that to turn green. Thank you. Because I need more of that more than the other things. Oh. You made a good attempt. You made a very good attempt. Uh-huh. I told you, Kyra. They all look like Darth Maul. Cool. There's a seal there. Awesome. I wonder if there's more seals around here for the chest. I feel like there probably is. But equally importantly, there's a cheat, so I don't have to go through the death. So I don't have to go through the pain loop again. I can just run up and be okay. So that way when I give up and have to leave here, I'm going to be okay. Instead of dealing with all of this super dramatic music. Okay, there's 2 seals. What do I get for standing inside of a dragon? Where's the 3rd? One, 2. I saw the 2 there. Well, we'll catch another loop and then we'll... Oh. Not go that way because I can't. Huh. Probably I should stand not here while I'm thinking. This seems like not a very safe spot to be thinking from. We'll go down. And then that'll let me go back over. Well, I think the 3rd one is in the stone circle. Okay, oh yeah, this is just knockoff Stonehenge again. I do really want that shiny, because that's helpful. Right, that's super helpful. But I don't see it, and I might be blind here. But I definitely don't see it. Have I ever gone axe throwing? I've gone once. I'm bad at it. Most of what I have done though is just tomahawk. Stuff at scout camps. So. I'm bad at that too. Just in case anyone's curious. I am not a very physically gifted.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. I have in fact
Just give the word.
done scouts for a really long time. I really need to be smarter about this. Awesome, got you. I need to get those. So that you don't get a chance to heal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then there's this, which I don't know if I'm able to do or not.
Looks like the runes on the right side fell off. They must be around here somewhere.
Huh. They fell off? Okay, maybe I can do this one. Because it's gotta make that match. Gotta make this match. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, shiny. Lore! Give lore, please.
Boy,
Sir.
Wee.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Okay, what was it though? Come on. Give me lore. When I throw dirt on the mangled sentence of Veilguard, Motsog nearly looks on his newly caged beast with a... Uh-huh. 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 Well then.
We found it.
Cool, I found something... I found a random thing. That wasn't what I was intending to do, but that's neat. Okay, so it's almost certainly not this one because this is upside down. Right? That's upside down, so... Probably not this one because that was just that one. What? That one makes no sense. It's gotta be that one. That's upside down. That's right. See, just knowing...
boy.
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still have faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Uh-huh. Come on, keep juggling. God, I love that. I love that I can just kind of infinite juggle someone by knocking them in the air. Light, 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 heavy, light, 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 heavy, repeatedly until they die. It's good fun. Oh. Well, that worked, I guess. Now, big lore. Alright, Physician. Have a good night, man.
Scotty. Mother liked her.
Oh,
A great huntress.
that's not too expected.
Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
In the last battle. Her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
What? But, no? Okay, the Queen of the Hunt is fine. But, that part is reasonably well attested. But, the idea that she and Thiazi are both still in the snow makes no sense. Frustratingly, this is not easy to read. Yeah, that's really hard to read. Ricta Othens? Okay. Blaming it on Elvin again, sure. That's Hefndi? Hepndi? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll... Good. I hope Mimir is going to tell the whole story. Because that'll be helpful, because that's a change and a half. So the story of Thiazi and Skathi is told actually in quite a lot of places. But probably most helpfully, certainly earliest in Heistlung. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. I'm doing it right, I just got confused.
They must have been impressive back in the war.
I mean, yes, if there's a Jotnar shrine, I want to get the lore. Well, I don't care much about the secret axe handle, Peter, but the lore... The lore is where the party's at. Anyway, Thiazi is kind of a jerk, let's be clear.
Dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
Nailed it. Anyway, where am I going with this? Oh, right. Odin, Thor, and Loki meet up with Thiazi for some reason. Not entirely clear what that reason is, according to Hoislong. And they're having a picnic, basically. And Thiazi is being just an absolute jackass at this picnic. Convinces them to eventually, try and kick him out. And then, as he does, he like steals all their food, which leads Loki to try and grab him. But Loki sticks to him and gets carried along with him,
Look here.
which is considered bad. And after he basically gets his arms almost dislocated from the pain, Thiazi says, "Hey, you're gonna do me a favor. You're gonna kidnap
Dorothy
Idun."
made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh?
And Loki's like, "Yeah, sure, that's fine." And then he does, so Idun gets kidnapped, and then all the gods start to age, because Idun is the keeper of the Apples of Immortality, which are never mentioned in any other story. They, like, functionally don't exist in any other story. So what they're doing here is a big old question mark, but, they exist, I guess. I guess that's a thing. And so they're like, hey, Loki, you're gonna fix this.
Father, you may want to see this.
Again.
Looks like that lever over there will free him.
They will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep them in cages like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
I can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Aw, he's being a good dad. We're gonna commit murder for the sake of being a good dad. Do the hammer. Alright, I believe in us. So yeah. When Loki goes to free Idun, he first off uses the shape Freya's hawk feather cloak, which turns him into a bird. It's not the first time he does this. Ow. Now that's rude. I totally dodged that. Laser beamed. Get laser beamed. This should actually still be hitting him, right? Yeah. Fab. Come on.
Gonna be all right.
I believe in us. Come on. Look at that. Easy. So. Loki eventually goes and,
Sticking now.
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving.
yes, yes it is.
What well, Atreus?
Thank you, Father.
Nice. Well done, us. Well done. Ah, there was a thing over here I could have used. That's alright. That's alright. Using it in a boss fight makes sense. So I won't be upset about that. Anyway. What else happens? Let's see. After Loki, goes and recovers, or kind of turns into a hawk using Freya's cloak. Loki then goes back to
Fresh air
Idun
feels good.
and turns her... No, I didn't kill all three things. So this is gonna be interesting. I missed one. I've only got two of them. Anyway, to finish off that story, because I've gotten thoroughly distracted during it. He... there it is. An unfortunate consequence of kind of kidnapping, or re-kidnapping I should say, Idun, is that this makes Thiazi really unhappy. And so... Ow. The sort of consequence is that Thiazi, in the form of an eagle, starts chasing...
Guess now we find out if Dragon's gonna be grateful or
let's see, starts chasing Loki in the form of a hawk, while Loki is carrying Idun stored in a nut. Come on.
Please
Break
don't
it.
eat us. Please don't eat us.
Please don't eat us.
Prepare yourself.
Goodbye. He didn't eat us. Hooray! I still didn't find the thing I needed, but that's okay.
You're welcome.
We got a lot of other good stuff. We just didn't get... We just didn't get the last shiny, the last health upgrade I wanted. Because I do want a lot of those. I need them. I need those health upgrades. Because I'm bad at video games. And it would be dangerous to do otherwise. But anyway. It's behind the lintels, can see it from the... Okay, I will take your word for it, see if we can locate it. Somewhere up here. I don't actually remember where the first shrine I destroyed was. Just as a by the way. My memory is like a sieve. An iron vice forgetting everything important the moment the next shiny appears. So to finish off the story of Skavi and Thjazi, because that's taken me way too long while I'm looking for this, Idun is carried by Loki, who is being chased by Thjazi. The gods, seeing this, light a bunch of fires over light a bunch of fires in on the walls of Asgard, and as Loki passes through, they light them all up, so that Thjazi lights on fire, and then gets burned to death. As he crash lands, the gods just murder the heck out of him. Feels bad. What do you mean where I just were, Peter? I genuinely don't know where you're talking about. Right, I've been all over this level. Just where is not super duper helpful. Right, I thought Shrine 1 was up here, right? But I went up here and there was a dude, and I broke the stuff. A spicy take was redeemed, by the way. I see. We'll get to that in just a moment then. So, the other half of it, is, right, Skavi, after Thjazi gets murdered gets really mad, understandably, and gets up in her war gear, and walks up, all by her lonesomeness, to Asgard, and beats the shit out of everyone. And so they promise her anything as sort of weregild for her father's death. Skavi says, you know, I'm going to pick my husband from among the ice here, and you have to make me laugh. And the gods were like, okay, deal, but you can only pick your husband based off an ankle contest. You will not see their faces, just their ankles.
So,
And she's like, yeah, this is a good idea for
Follow the clues.
some reason.
right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king.
Stop
and the
having
elves
dialogue.
People hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this Dwarf King.
Uh-huh. Okay. So they have an ankle showing contest, and they go, oh yes, you know, nothing bad, right? Nothing bad can possibly come from the prettiest ankles, because that must be Baldur, because everything about Baldur is pretty. Spoilers, it was not Baldur, it was Njörður,
Okay.
who
Obviously,
stands
the mayor's
inside,
didn't last. But how did
stands inside
Frank
the sea all
become
day,
the
and so
Dwarf?
his feet are super duper clean.
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for
And
Odin. As if
then,
the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved.
to get Freya to get Skadi to laugh, Loki ties his balls to a goat, and the tug of war is apparently very funny. It seems like it's mostly just painful. I'll be honest. Now for the spicy take. The spicy take, besides I ramble too much, though I think that's closer to ice cold, is that the least, I think that the question of does Norse mythology accurately, as it exists, accurately preserve pre-Christian beliefs?
Hey, bro. You
It's
found
just
something
not
interesting.
a
Did
very
you now?
interesting,
Well, color me in.
not a very interesting question.
See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you.
And that I think is probably the least interesting
Where they
question.
Dunno.
So, the obsession with old
You
things,
asked a lot of questions.
right?
What's
The obsession with old things as a super useful thing to be looking for just isn't all that important. I don't find it all that useful, I don't find it all that important. So, whatever. Let's actually equip that.
got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
Instead, right, a much more interesting question is actually a question posed by this game, very obliquely. Which is to say, let's see if we can upgrade stuff.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Craft stuff. We can craft a lot of things. Sad. Traveler's armor shards. Play of Wunder Cuirass. That's good. That's really good.
Now go scuff that up.
Okay. Right, the interesting question that this game actually suggests is, hey, what if, instead of worrying about whether or not it's accurate, we just, like, mess around with what is possible? Right? So we mess around with the materials as they exist, and
What you need?
we're already out of cash. I hate it.
What else?
Let's do that.
Looks good.
Thank you. Yeah. Right. So we'll freely use late sources, right? The game absolutely freely uses late sources, and instead goes, hey, what are some of the interesting questions that we can do with that? What do the late sources inform us about how people think about the gods, and what do we actually do with that? So there's my spicy take: is that everyone's pop culture's obsession with what is old or not is not really a fun question to be
Always a
asking,
pleasure.
and that this game in particular does a much better job of just accepting, like, regardless of whether it's Christian influenced or not, we can still use it, and it will tell us something interesting about the history of Norse mythology. and its reception. And on that note, thank you, Wolfie, so much for the 5 Tier 1 gift subs. As always, it is extremely awesome of you, and I'm glad you're enjoying my rambling, despite it all, because oh boy was it been a rambly day. Oh boy has it been a very rambly day. So, Burnoff, Brian Stewart, Space Nerd, Juicy, and Audio Dragon, thank you for enjoy the new emotes.
Mimir, you were telling us how Frey ended up living in the woods.
Oh yeah.
She'd married Odin. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off.
Mm-hmm.
Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Frey. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Interesting. Interesting. So there's 2 things there that are actually worth knowing. Firstly is the idea that Freya is properly a warrior, and that I guess therefore the robbing of the warrior spirit is a great dishonor. And 2 is the idea that how to say this? The idea that being a warrior is the only thing of value.
You there?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed.
And Rocky T, thank you
I am off
for
to find a real god of thunder.
thank you for the follow just now. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
My deepest gratitude.
Goodbye.
Off he
Right,
goes.
that was in. That's
God.
so interesting
Lots of
because
people on his own.
an interesting thing about
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
uh-huh. Huh. Huh. We'll get to this one in a moment. So, right, an interesting thing about the Viking Age is that despite the sagas' love of hypermasculinity, and the sagas are in many ways hypermasculine, right? They're largely about male figures. They're largely about the feuds the leading men of Iceland inflicted on each other, and they're largely about competitions that end badly for everyone as to who can be the most manly. It's thought that this ethos actually helps promote the civil war of the 13th century, but ends up destroying the Icelandic Commonwealth. But, in the Viking Age itself, being a warrior wasn't like the only thing that matters. And it's not like all Vikings or all Norse people were super into being warriors and super belligerent, and that the removal of an interest in fighting or skill in fighting was inherently a big bad thing. To use 2 examples here, the first one actually comes to us from Njál Saga. While Njál Þorgeirsson is fictional, he is the ultimate example of the person who is respected and respectable despite not fitting any of the jobs of manliness that he's supposed to have. Awesome, thank you. to the area to the right of the Vanaheim Tower. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to locate, isn't it?
Mimir, there was a shrine on a giant
Anyway,
mountain with lots of books
before
and
they start
visions.
talking, before they start talking, I actually want to go over here, and keep talking about Njord. So he can't grow, according to the saga, he, cannot grow a beard, which is a problem, as it turns out. As it turns out, that's actually a problem. And then... Where is this? I thought it was here. Oh well, we will have to look somewhere else for it. Because it was... Justice and War, there it is. Okay. Njord can't grow a beard, which is bad. And also, he never fights in his own saga. Instead, all of his sons do the fighting. Instead, what he is he's the best lawyer in Iceland. And so it's the quality of his counsel that makes him useful. Mythologically, Baldur and Forseti fill similar roles where they're not actually ever really described as fighting. They just kind of vibe around and people like them for it. So, the other example, though, I want to use here is in the poem Rigsthula.
Ah, that would be Groa, the knowledge.
We'll talk about that after
She was a gifted sorceress who gathered
this.
every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for
Interesting.
himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services.
Interesting.
And so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
What?
I always knew Odin was bad. But that's just...
What?
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless?
Huh?
That's Odin. In fact,
Huh?
we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Huh? Huh?
And so,
Reflect longer.
Okay. That sure was something. Yep, that sure was. I was afraid of that. Not that that necessarily helps us, because I can't do that, but... Meh. Can you at least break that for future reference? So... Groa is a mythological figure, but a library? Does anyone want to help me figure out what the fuck they mean by a library? Alright, Space Nerd. Good luck with your homework. We'll be in the VOD. I would actually want to check this. Groa Galdur is part of Völuspá and Skama, I thought. No, sorry, it's not. It's part of Svipdagsmal. Yeah. So that's the main mention of Groa. But, in the poem Groa Galdur, the, spells of Groa, she's dead. She's brought back from the dead by Svipdagur, her son. Alright, so we need the thingy in order to do this one. That's fine. Oh. What are you doing here? Hello. I disagree. Goodbye. Nice shot. Disagree. That was strange. That was very strange. Oh well, we're fine. Ugh. That's fine. It's fine. It's still fine. I can't see. Don't worry about it. Atreus can still see. No. Solidly not okay. That's fine. That's fine, we can laser beam. Laser beam! Collections of prophecies, were you word, maybe? Yeah. Good suggestions while we were in the middle of a fight. Unfortunately, I don't think any of them make sense. I think we just have the obsession of the Vikings writing stuff down. The culture that famously did not write stuff down. Also, is this a skeleton?
Kveikja.
Just a thought. Ow. Ugh, I want to kill these guys first. Because the other guys will heal this guy, or this guy will heal, the other guys will not. What? Come on, where are the... What? Come on, no. Honestly. No. Easy. Got it. No problem. No problems.
I believe it. Are you both alive?
Yes.
Hello.
Technically.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk.
Technically, we
beside
are
us that
alive.
wasn't dead or corrupted.
Really do the give loads for picking up random reading things so the Norse have to like ride in the god of yeah.
Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter. Do you know its cause? Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the world serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. But I began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy, I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted.
Woohoo.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Okay. We got 2 of them. I guess we can look at who the other ones are. Though I didn't think... I don't know that we're done yet. I feel like there's higher to go. I feel like there's definitely higher to go. How much do I know about Norse mythology? Roll for musket. I have a master's degree in Viking and medieval Norse studies from the University of Iceland. And while my actual specialization within that was not Norse mythology, I have been doing Norse mythological studies for something on the order of the past 5 years. And one of the topics I have looked at for a doctoral dissertation involves a manuscript that is one of 2 medieval manuscripts that mention, or that contain a copy of Völuspá, the main cosmological poem and tale of the... Tale of the Seeress. So, you know, I'd say I know more than average. Now, am I good at presenting it all? Not always. I tend to ramble. But I do know a lot. That's half the battle, right? Well, that didn't go anywhere. Alright, alright. We'll go this way instead. Yeah, this is an interesting thing that games kind of always have to deal with, though, chat, that you're pointing out. Vikings are famously not a culture that has much morality. Or, sorry, not much literacy. The runic inscriptions we do have are written by people from all walks of life, so there seems to have been at least somewhat deep literacy. Right, so that you have people, both who, men and women, professional writers and leaders writing their own stuff. Host of stuff going on there. But at the same time, kind of all intersecting with the shortness of runic inscriptions and the fact that very little of any length survives. Right? Some way or other we've got to account for that. And I think the most intuitive way is to say that they simply, like, didn't write a lot down, that there's only a few types of things that will kind of regularly get recorded as part of that. Interesting. So, Peter, I think we went to the wrong spot. I went to a good spot, a lot of stuff here, but not I think the right spot. I went to the wrong spot? Yeah. Alright. Well, there's only one thing for that. Try this again. I thought this was the right tower. Oh well.
What did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
Can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
Well,
Okay.
what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Hi, Frog. Shouts to Frog. Laser beams.
Fire from the right!
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. More of these annoying jerks. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, Rover Musket, you did ask, is Kratos from Norse mythology? Yeah, Kratos, or, right, what was the actual question there? Where is he in Greek mythology? And as chat has pointed out, he's mentioned once, he exists, technically, and it is very technically. Because strength is the strength is the sibling of victory, because subtlety is for cowards. But yeah, I think he only appears once in like a list of names, right? So he kind of just like exists. We will do this, we'll do this, we'll climb up, climb up lots of stuff. At least the climbing is fun in this game, right? You get these big giant gaps that you're just able to cross very easily, and it is very satisfying. Alright, who's ready for an unnecessary... a completely unnecessary shortcut? Check. Actually, that's not quite true. This one does actually technically go somewhere. We're gonna go up first to see if there's something up to actually go. There is. There's an up and then down the zipline over there. Which means we actually need to go the other way first. Because I want to see what the other way leads to. Oh, at least to here. Well, we've been here before. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. We have seen a marginalia moment. Not gonna forget these ones. Chat, reminder, all of our emotes are genuine manuscript art made by real human beings, which makes them sometimes very special. So fill this wall with the power of our marginalia. We have the entire, pretty much all the world represented actually. We've got Mesoamerican, we've got Ethiopian, we've got Southeast Asian, and we've got a lot of Europeans. I would love to get more non-Euro manuscript art, but we also have some very excellent Euro manuscript art. So, from the literal Psalter, from 15th century German manuscripts, from Irish manuscripts, a whole lot. And as a follower, you get access to 5 emotes, and you get another 14 as a subscriber. So if you want the best emotes on Twitch, you know where to find them. Fill them. Give me more. I demand even more. Thank you. You have managed it beautifully. This has been our marginalia moment. Let's go fight a revenant. Also, before we fight a revenant, what if we upgraded some portion of this? This is already upgraded. Interesting. That's a cheap one for how much benefit I get. Are that double? No, it's luckily not double revenant. What's my opinion on Viking Metal Wolfie? It's fine. I don't have super strong feelings on it because I don't listen to a lot of metal, period. But right, there's some of it that's really gross, and there's some of it that's made by personal friends.
The Frost Giant King.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal
Is this
Thor's hand?
just Thrinskvida?
For a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
This is Thrinskvida. Yother? This one's super damaged, unfortunately. But there's Thrymr. Thrymr came after. Anyway, right, I know the story. It's fine. We don't need to get in a lot of detail here. This is the story of that time Thor got married. So in Thrimskvida, Loki, well, actually, I think Loki doesn't even show up till later. It's not entirely clear. Anyway, regardless, somehow Thrymr steals. I think it is Loki gives Thrymr Mjolnir. Actually, I don't remember off the top of my head, but anyway, he gives. Thrymr gets Mjolnir. Oh shit. Thrymr gets Mjolnir. I guess. We've got so much here to do. Holy moly. Need to do that. Need to do that. Need to do that. Yeah, Stefan, that sounds right. It is still is totally Loki's fault. There's no real reason for me to say that, but I'm going to accuse him of it anyway. Anyway, point is, Thrymr gets a hold of Mjolnir. Oh, this is not... I disagree. Well, that's bad. I got greedy. I got greedy. Is the God of War version as Mimir will tell you was Freya and Thor in disguise? That's bad because the price Thrymr wants for Mjolnir back is that Freya. No. Right, is that Freya will marry him. And Freya, so right, I think he also says like the sun and the moon and Freya, because that's like a trope in Norse mythology, is that you pay the sun and the moon and Freya. Now it did preserve all that. Yes, it did. Excellent. Come on, get over here. Get over here. I want you to be over here. Ugh, I rolled. I disagree, game. I hard disagree. Again, I did not do that. I did not get locked into an... I did not hit a button to walk into an attack, and then I get locked into an attack. I disagree. Hard disagree. Bad. Well, Stefan, the sun and the moon are simultaneously physical entities that Odin helped position in the sky, and gods, Sol and Mani. So... Ah, god damn it. That was not the button I wanted to press. Again! Ugh. I've been Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I need to delay. I need to delay before I hit. Otherwise we're going to get into trouble. We've got this. We've got this. Right? Because the problem is when he's doing this combo, I can't... I've got my own thing set up that I have combos activated that are getting me into trouble. So I believe... Yeah, that. That's the one. I'm not delaying enough. Yeah. Come on, that's not even hitting him? Oh, interesting. That doesn't even do damage. I dodged that one. I dodged that. I dodged that. That's not true. Game. Video game. Why are you like this? I mean, I should be... The thing is, I want to save my rage for after I can actually start doing anything to him. Right? Until his armor breaks, there's little point in me using my rage. Though I could use that to break his armor, and then cheese him from there. I just... Okay, that missed. That's cool. How do you have so many attacks? How are you comboing so long? Seriously. What the fuck is that? Oh. Well, that's bad. What? What? Dildrum? Good night. Have a good night. That... Okay, I should just... When he starts charging the thing, I think the answer is I should Spartan Rage and then maul him. Right. Take advantage of the oomph while I've got it. I tried hitting it. I hit it with an axe. I landed an axe throw on it and it did nothing, so I assumed that wasn't the answer. I don't think this does anything to him. Hmm. What? Got him. Got him. Took me long enough, but, you know, we take those. We take those.
Another name. Carl!
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
AC, welcome. We were beating our heads against the wall for an absurdly long time, fighting a traveler. Which was not smart of us, but you know, that's okay. It seems to me suspiciously like there's a Valkyrie at each of these braziers. But by the way, there was also a mention, though, of someone relevant. Right, since they were talking about Tyr,
What can you tell me
they
about
got a
that
mention
giant lady
of
with the bow?
She was called
Tyr as a god of justice.
Skadi, Queen of the Hunt.
Oh, good. Tell me about Scotty.
Father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet,
Skis.
allowing her to glide upon the snow
They're
so
just
no
called
animal
skis.
could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him
That's
strong
not
sons.
true.
But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge.
What a take.
It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt.
What a take.
Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent.
That part is fine.
Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell,
But,
holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
What? There's an entire, like, marriage. There's an entire unhappy marriage. You missed all the juicy drama of an unhappy marriage. What is even the point? Oh. Crap. I should have known that was a bad idea.
I can't believe that worked!
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well, it's not. I disagree, game. I disagree. Also, you healed.
Hang in there, brother.
None of this makes... Ugh. So, here's the thing. This combat is starting to frustrate me, because it's not that it's per se hard, it's that there's some really weird stuff going on. And what... And so you just, like, don't get a chance... Right, like... Cool. Cool. Love that. Definitely feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of this one.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
No. I have not considered a tactical retreat. Look, and I get juggled. And then I die. That's alright, we got it this time. You mostly missed me dying a bunch, this dude. You haven't missed anything of significance. We've got a plan this time, though. And the plan is I'm going to bait it into doing the dumb attack while there are explosives nearby. Because if it blows up the explosives and blows up itself in the process, that's not my fault. Darn. The plan failed. Okay, seriously, this. You cannot do this. Hello, Fireproof Heretic. Welcome. You're watching me be bad at this, mostly. Hey, we managed to, like, almost successfully block. Ah, see? That's garbage. And that, also garbage. Nope, that was bad. I need to just die here, cause this is the annoying one. What can I do except just, like, run away?
Moving a bit slow.
I guess just run away is a valid strategy, right? I guess back off is the strategy there. But yes, we're getting wrecked by knock golems. We're close, though. We're close. And by close, I mean we got him. We got it! Hooray. Resistance to burn, that's exciting. Hooray! And blues! Thank you for the tier 1. 17 months in a row. I'm back from eating.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Huh. So the... Sorry. The thing seems to read Eum. E-U-M. Which is to say, Latin? Also, that is blocked off. Gerbuhis. I definitely thought that there was going to be something over here. Not nothing. Alright then. Thank you all for the patience with this. We're gonna keep pushing on side quests a little bit longer.
There was another shipwreck under the water.
Over there? Or up somewhere else?
Mimir, can you finish that story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale, as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into slaying her own father.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Well then. Great story. Totally a great ending. Totally so many significant lines. Just need to make sure that we can say, wow, that sucked. Lasers. Goodbye, poisonous puppy. So how bad is this going to be? Not bad at all. I definitely thought we were going to be in trouble. Well, that's an encouraging sign. Not that I'm sure where this goes to, but, you know, we'll assume that the upright thorn is a good sign. Pretty sure Thor just smashed the Aussie? No. It is all the gods light him on fire. The gods all light him on fire, and then they beat him to death. And that does matter. 'Cause... Hoof.
What's that down there?
You gonna give us lore on Aegir, Mimir? No? No? No lore on Aegir? So I like...
What's over here?
There's a revenant there. What fun. What fun. Hooray, there are two. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted! Hooray! Hooray. No Aegir lore. I know, right? It's sad. No Aegir lore. So, the thing is, I like that they're naming gold in this way, because this is what they're using for that is an actual epithet that's used for gold in the sagas. So it's like that's actually That's actually a thing. That's not kind of a thing. That's 100% actually a thing. Oh, would you look at that? Another raven. Gold is AU in the periodic table, but that's derived out of Latin. Right, the Latin word for gold is aurum. And so, that's from whence we get the AU. Just like AG is argentum for silver. So, coincidence. Now what else is here? There's an up. I like up. I like up with all these very pretty but very not meaningful carvings. Ooh, up onto the barnacled boat.
Look here.
Sir,
Treasure.
okay. That's going in the journal.
Treasure. But also, I do not see a spot to make this there it is. I just wasn't vertical enough on it. Apparently. Maybe? I can definitely see it there. No luck. See, it's right in the center there. But I'm having trouble getting an angle on it, because reasons. Because they broke the boat, and Kratos is incapable of jumping this gap. Looks like I may need to get below it and then look up. Might do it that way. Or try and figure out where this like random poison curse is. I guess it's supposed to be that one behind that. Climb up and then zip like down? Yeah. In the lore, Leife determined literally every climbable surface. That's hysterical. That's complete bonkers and I love it. Like, there is no reason to say, oh yeah, she traversed everything and decided, ah yes, this is the one I can climb. This is the one my husband shall climb. Like, that's abjectly silly. Seems to be a no-go there. And that doesn't break, so that's also a no-go. That's a go, though. Take it, we can do those to get to that, to get to that, to go over. Lead is PB, for plumbum.
Well,
Yep.
What?
the brazier?
If you must. Here. Boy.
Kvekia.
Combat. I believe in us. I don't believe in us. We should. Oh, interesting. I can actually hurt these ones. I didn't think I could hurt these guys. Come on, fling it at me. Fling it at me. Yay. Yay. I did think these were the ones that... we could not hurt with
Never
this.
seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead reavers drowned me many winters
Uh-huh.
ago. and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple.
Well, that was a dumb idea.
I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Alright. Farewell. Goodbye.
Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Do we expect any of them to know something useful? Right, I'm not interested in all of them knowing something useful. I'm interested in any of them knowing something useful. Well, so we got up there, I guess. That's neat. And there's a thing in here. Alright. Rafter. Alloy. Interesting. Zip light down. See ya, Raptorus. Oh, these guys' armor is pure fantasy. It is. Right. It is interesting insofar as it's silly. But it's not anything impactful or meaningful. Just kind of like present. Hooray! Up we go again. We're going back up here because there was definitely more stuff up here. Though I don't entirely know that we'll be able to get all of this. Right, that looks like it's kind of the tail end of the setup. We have to go somewhere else to get the beginning of the setup. To go across here and then across there. Because that is rather too far for me to just yeet an axe. That was awfully too far. Anyway, let's go over here and see if there's anything of interest. It looks like it's the last of these requests. Is the thing of interest. Because that's like 62 meters. Yeah, it's not far. Flawless. Need different explosives for that.
A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
A werewolf. Alright. I disagree. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What was the Norse mythic take on werewolves? This is complicated. The best evidence that they did believe in werewolves at all, or anything that passes for werewolves, is in Volsunga Saga, where Sigmundur and Sinfjotli, for a time, put on the skins of wolves that they took off of bandits that they killed. This goes about as well as one might expect. And as a result, they end up, for a time, actually literally turning into wolves, going around mauling people. Wow. Well, that worked well.
You okay, brother?
Ah,
Brother, get up, brother.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh well, let's try that again, this time with less stupidity. So... Ow. Yes. Of course. Do you respawn up here, or did they just die? Did they just die if I brought them out of bounds? They do just die if I move them out of bounds. Hilarious. You love to see it.
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine.
And... gonna let me do anything? No. There seems to be no way to blow this one up, so... we'll have to be patient on that, I guess. I think it fell out of bounds. Oh, is it above it? Am I just dumb? I am just dumb. Alright. Hello, Amit, welcome. Good to see you as always. How's Curse of the Pharaohs doing? I haven't been able to make any because of work, but
Yes, sir. Kavek.
I hear it's a time.
Watch your back!
Ow. Gar? No. This is my strategy for these. Goodbye. Okay, if that doesn't kill him, I'll be upset. Nailed it.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
We cannot
Yeet.
undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Okay.
Deal.
Thank you.
Well, at least Atreus remembered to, like, do a thing.
You
I
are
guess.
learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really?
Yep.
Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
Sure. Totally.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And
Totally.
helping others.
Totally. Yep. That, Kratos, you took the words right out of my mouth. That's definitely why I'm having to do all this. 100%. Definitely. Nobody tell him. Okay, where are these? This is clearly something. Feck. Ah, didn't want to drop there. Oh well. That's fine. There's number 2. I guess number 3 is looking awfully suspicious. And there's a clearly visible flame right there. No? I disagree. Game, I know this is obviously not the intended angle, but I can see it right there. Fine. Turns out if we use the vertical spinny one instead of the horizontal spinny one, it works. Collisions seem suboptimal. Yeah. Okay, so that one's already fine, right? Can't look up to... Oh yeah, I can look up there. Okay. Need an S somewhere. You are awfully far away, bird. I could eventually get it, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Oh, duh. This is what I'm looking for. Alright. Well, that helps. An ass. And that means the thing is unlocked, which will do stuff. We are so thoroughly engrossed in the side questing life. Nobody tell anyone. We have made almost no progress on the like entire previous the entire main quest. We brought Mimir to life, we told some stories, we freed a dragon, but we have not done like any of the things we're supposed to do. So what do you say we finish up by doing one of those so that we're making a little bit of progress? Instead of ending up very much... Oh wait, I can just hit them from right here. Goodbye. Ending up very much behind. I mean, I am on a time limit, right? I do, like I said, I want to try and at least kind of sort of finish the game. Before March 11th. I don't know if that's gonna happen, cause yeah. Something about there being a lot of game left. Even if it's all relatively tightly narratively focused, we are running out of weeks for how much stuff we have left to do. And clearly this area is pretty complex and has a lot of beaches. So if I, like, start looking around,
Red,
I can very
full of
easily
stories.
end up in trouble.
When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
Wrecked.
Yes, and so did you.
Wrecked.
Got that? So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart.
What?
So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back
What?
to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead. and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day.
I mean, that part's right.
So startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Uh-huh. None. No? No. I refuse to accept this story. Correct. Being... Right, the reason I refuse to accept that one is it's just gratuitous. Right? And there is dealing with the things that we have, like... There's dealing with things we have no effort for. Hrungnir is one that we have...
She yearns for peace.
Right.
Yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones?
Uh-huh.
Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child.
Uh-huh.
Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
Okay.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake.
Yeah.
Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Gee. What are the odds are that he's incredibly suspicious?
Ah, good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Oh, crap. Yes, yes. So, Gulvig is a mythological being, by the way. I disagree. There we go. Got it to actually do the thing I wanted it to do. Nailed it. So, Gulvig is mentioned in Vilispel. The poem, again, cosmological poem, late Viking Age, super important.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Uh-huh. So. She is mentioned very obscurely.
What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just
Stop
the
it.
story.
So, she's
There was a
mentioned as
giant
being
once
burned
in
3
Valhalla.
times.
A very giant. who,
much.
despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever
We'll
seen.
come back to Guthberg in a moment.
Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior.
That
Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night.
that presumably being Thor,
And what happened next?
like that,
You'll see.
obviously. So the son's name, Hrimthor, is a slightly corrupt form of Hrimthurs, ice giant. A generic name for some of the Jötnar.
Village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord.
Rip Njörður.
People always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Rip Njörður, I guess. Fine.
Crystals up ahead.
Oh hey, it's another world book. Ow. Come on. I have to try harder than that. Still gonna have to try harder than that. Try harder.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. Giant chisel.
Apologies, just a moment. We've been attacked by the bots. So, goodbye, bot. You are not welcome here. If by this dude, you make a good point as we're talking about Guldfeg. Now that we are done with this bit and can actually go back and try that again. If by some fringe folks who think that Guldfeg is Freyr, you mean Rudolf Siemek, one of the top 4 scholars in the field,
Big crystal on the
then
giant
yes.
stone looks promising.
Guldfeg in, and according to,
That didn't seem to do anything.
Villisbau,
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again.
okay, is someone who shows up, chronologically before the Aesir-Vanir War, but past that is not clear,
Oh, Nick, lad.
meets the gods,
His idea.
and then gets 400 troubles, burned to death 3 times. She does not die any of the time she gets burned to death, though, and instead comes back to life, each time more powerful, and Rudolf Siemek has proposed that maybe this is
What happened to the
the sort of catalyst of the Aesir-Vanir
Thamur was
War.
a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
We'll need something to get through this one.
So, why is Mimir Scottish? Well, that's because Mimir is Puck. That actually doesn't answer the question, but, you know, we'll pretend. We'll pretend that it makes everything make sense. There is an explanation in game. It's not a particularly great one, but it exists. Cool. Are these better than our current ones? These are really good. Wow. That improves my runic a lot. But the big thing I don't like is that that tanks my vitality. That mauls my vitality, and I really... Oh, that has 2 enchantment slots, though. Oh, no, sorry. That's my current one has 2. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Health burst on parry. Sounds great. Love the sound of that. And then just ups some stats. Up some stats, up some stats. And then Eye of Fury. Beautiful. Do any of these have... Not really. Nope. Okay. Perfect. So Puck is vaguely Welsh, question mark?
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Because, right, there's like vague coding of, in Midsummer Night's Dream, there's an extremely vague coding,
What should we do?
that makes them correct. No. Get that kill. Go on. Well. Took that statement awfully literally, didn't you? And we'll do that. Boom. Boom. And get that. Anyway, Puck in Midsummer Night's Dream is like there's some vague Welsh coding across all of the Fae folk. But it is very vague. And realistically, we should just say that they're English, probably. Oh well. Let's keep going. I believe in us. There's more shinies to be gotten. Well, to be gotten. We won't go for a lot longer. But we'll go for a moment longer. Gee. Well, that still ain't right.
Father, look up there.
Look up where? I'm looking at the right thing. Thing is, that isn't actually the right angle. Brilliant. There's one. There's 2 more around somewhere. And there's writing up there too.
Wonder what it's for.
But it's super not clear to me what like directions are forward.
Hey, hardened road tree sap. Well, here's the base for the crystal we saw. But how do we get it down?
Which way is forward? It is a mystery. Kaboom. Get got.
That did it.
Also, Fortnum... Let's see, Fortnum Eofara.
Can you read it?
No, Siofara, sorry.
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
To Njordi. Yo. Let's see, Siovaraf. Yeah, Siovarafni works, I guess. Either of Njordri. Yeah. Or after of Njordri. That works well enough. They do for the most part, except for the fact that they're doing Old Norse written in Elder Fulark, they actually do the language part of it extremely well. Ooh, shiny. Hello, friend. Woohoo. Hey, look. There's one. Let's go over here. And then there's maybe like one more something up there that's not... As usual, I'm going for the strategy of what is not plot critical. You know? It's usually a good strategy. Because it gives me shiny fun stuff. Interesting. Why does this one need to be upright when the rest of them don't? Okay. I guess that's fine. Their boss names are bad. Right, so their boss names are very bad, but their other names, right, their actual inscriptions that are scattered around the world are all seem to be sound. I think Maya's the one who did those though, so that makes sense. Hey look, there it is. Come on. Don't be like this. Well, this is annoying. Luckily, I think that was the only one I needed. No, that has to be upright. Boo. Fine. Now we got it. And inside here we get... not as shiny of a shiny as I'd hoped. Oh well, we'll take whatever we've got.
I think we can go through here.
Increases another one that increases the damage of axe throws. Okay. That's fine. We like that. Now let's head over this way. See what's over here to be got. Along the trail of blood that is presumably plot critical. They could have all not lined up for me. Also, yes. You know, they specify the giants are just a race. But the first time we actually see one, he's made up and enormous.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
This is not a good plan,
Boy.
but I believe in us. Honestly, don't do this. Goodbye. I blocked that. I disagree. There we go. And there's our juggle. Oh wait, there's two more? Alright. Well, that's fine. That's more than two. I hate to say it, that might be more than two. That's a lot. It's actually turned into a lot. Ow. Come on, get up. Easy. Oh, I guess that's fine. We got a little bit of damage off on him. And now we win. Well, hello. Hello, Blue. Welcome. We were busy in doing exactly that. Totally what we were doing. Good to see you. We have spent the entire time doing literally everything except what we were supposed to do. So, we're finally doing what we're supposed to do before we call it a night.
Oh, hey! You again! Come on up!
Are you not tired?
We are grabbing the big stabby thing. From the not real, gargantuan Jotun. Because that's totally how that works.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
hour.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
Mm-hmm.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms.
Mm-hmm.
And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
Wow.
You let him touch this again.
Yes. Yes, we did. The two of you, in your competition, to do dumb stuff.
So that's how Brock.
Making my weapon better.
He stepped between
D&D
worlds.
etherealness, exactly.
Okay, now shush.
And
I need
a compliment.
silence for this. There you go.
You hit it exactly once. Exactly once. And that was enough, I guess.
What can I do for you two?
I guess that was enough. I don't got nothing. Oh good, Tyr's lost Unity Gauntlets. This looks great. But I just want to make sure. This is just way better for us, isn't it? This is just really good, isn't it? Compared to what I've got.
Wear it in good health.
Ah, I hit the wrong button, I think. But I could have. I'm one short of this. I don't have an ability to make. Alright, well, Tyr's Gauntlets it is.
Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself.
Tyr's Gauntlets it is. Upgrades! I could upgrade these. That makes it. That still is just bad. Couldn't upgrade this for just more stats. Big fan of just more stats.
I think that's a keeper.
Uh-huh. Upgrade tiers? Yeah! Look at that. Upgrade tier stuff.
I don't suppose you could try keeping them. What? No, just it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Waste armor. Don't have any Traveler's Grizzly trophies for that. I do, however, have some of these, which makes these really good. Big fan of that. Apparently I can make this a lot better too, because I've got like a bunch of those. But it's bad, so I don't know why I would do that. Just a thought. Can upgrade talismans. Which ones do I have it actually equipped on stuff? I feel like I don't know which ones I have equipped on anything. I think I have this one equipped. I haven't been using it yet. So yeah. I think that's it.
What else was there?
I think that's it.
Let's
Nope.
do it.
Dang it.
You don't need to make excuses to say hello.
Okay. Okay. Weirdly, right. Mark of the Ranger, like that. I mean, I like that. Cooldown on any kill. Yeah, let's do that too. Beautiful. 1 and 2. Equip that. Sockets. Reduce burn. Hooray. Sounds great. And now upgrades. I thought I'd upgrade Atreus' bow. I thought I've upgraded. Yeah, I need the hardened sword off him still to upgrade it again.
What did we miss?
Thing I haven't done is the quiver, which I suppose I deserve, because that matters a bit. Leviathan axe I don't have anything for. Yeah, we were doing the stuff. All right. Have fun with critically acclaimed RPG, Final Fantasy XIV. Free up to including the award-winning expansion, Heavensward.
Just a small favor.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Do you remember the dagger you
Yep.
The dagger stabbed into the Reaper's back?
Yep.
His own son killed him?
Yep.
Yeah,
That one.
I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of
Uh-huh.
reavers that operate out of the north.
Hilarious. The northern stronghold and the
That's where
southern.
They took their haul from
Uh-huh.
Fafnir's storeroom,
Uh-huh.
along with that whetstone
Yep.
that I could use to help you.
Uh-huh. Well, real confident right there. Super confident. We're picking up so many side quests, y'all. We're gonna be buried in side quests forever. Cool. That sounds nice.
Another treasure hunt. Pointless.
Well,
Not
Sindri
pointless.
really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father. Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Oh good, another thing to look at.
Offerings to Tyr. These
Good.
are quite rare, you know.
Why?
Well, you know Odin, not the biggest fan of Tyr.
For
I
nonsense
thought he
reasons.
destroyed all of these.
Hooray, we got more experience for it. Thank you.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Got it.
My shop's right here.
Yeah, yeah, you're fine. Honestly. We have gotten the side quest to free all the dragons.
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
But we have gotten the quest to free them, just not murder them all yet. We're working on that. They'll wreck us. Ugh. Hooray. Just what I need. Travelers. No. I suppose this guy is parryable nominally. Cool. Love that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I blocked that. I disagree. Oh well. Well, compared to the other traveler, this guy's easy. I say that before I get racked by him. I'll appreciate having another weapon here. Cause that'll be a big deal.
Mimir, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim.
Mm-hmm.
That war. So many lives lost.
Mm-hmm.
What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it.
I
They took
wasn't
no side
holding
in
the
that
thing.
madness.
Just for the record.
But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust.
Oh, I don't get a choice in the matter, do I? It's either... No, there it is. Interesting. So I can set it to be rotated in one of 3 directions. Is what I'm getting. Interesting. Nay, 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 nay. Stop! Stop! Why?
Huh?
Ah, that's fine. This is something at least. Give. Give me these. Okay. That one's fine. Don't mind my winning any awards for coolest thing, but it's fine. No, that doesn't go that way. I totally thought that was going to go that way. Interesting. Huh. So now if this goes all the way over this way, then will that mean that I get to... go all the way this way? And I'll go up. And then can I make that jump? That jump looked very sketch. Wow, that jump looked sketch. Okay. Now, sure feels like I have done stuff now. Perfect. It definitely felt like I had missed stuff, but instead it looks like it's just... that I actually got all the things like I was supposed to? Which is weird. Right? It feels... exactly.
Just give the word. Huh. What now?
Nope. Oh, that worked. I'm shocked.
You got most of it.
That was generous of it. Close. Close.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
Well, duh. And that gets that and gets me another shiny. Look at that. These reliefs... yeah, the ones over there did look interesting, but not in a super meaningful way. More in a, hey look, they're Goldrastav your way. Because that's... every time we see, like, Norse aesthetics, it's either one of the interlaced styles that are super well attested.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... oh, I get it now.
Bird.
Yes. Goodbye.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Look, it'll work because it has to. Anyway, Anyway, I was talking about the aesthetics, right?
Hold tight.
While I'm making bad decisions, the aesthetics in all reliefs are either some sort of invented or historical Galdursaver, sort of grimoire sigil based on French traditions from the late Middle Ages and early modern period, popular in Iceland into the 1800s, but not Viking.
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
Don't worry. We've got time yet. Or, they are one of the kind of very elaborated style of one of the 6 very slight variations of Viking Age art. And there are variations, but they take a while.
The floor's collapsed.
Shocking.
It's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
You can. Hey look, it's a puzzle.
What does it say?
When
Translate.
time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde.
Uh-huh.
Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Winter, what was it? Sorry, did it say winter, spring, summer, autumn? So this one does need to be winter. So, winter, spring, summer. No, that's still spring again. Summer. And autumn?
Try that.
House. Summa. Bar. Vetter. Yes.
Fine. Woohoo.
Atreus. That
The-
word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
I dislike. Oh, there was a compliment earlier, right? So we can actually use the art as the compliment. Because they do represent,
Try it again.
largely the Ernest, I think, style. But these interlay styles are all super well attested.
writing.
And there's actually 6 variations across the Viking Age,
Thola.
which is
Head.
cool.
How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of New Orleans.
You thought the Norse only had summer and winter as seasons. This is
Why did they
not.
stop?
It's not
Turns out stopping
totally
time keeps
incorrect,
the
but it's
sun and
not right
moon from
either.
streaking across the
Uh,
sky.
right. In the oldest period,
Fortunately, it
it's
does
not clear.
Stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball.
Laser beams. Lasers. Bill, there's more of you. How annoying. How very annoying. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on, boy. Go.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Well? Boy? Boy, do the thing. So, more like when you're at construction, LMAO? Yup. Sounds about right. Anyway. Seasons. In the oldest period, it is not clear. There's definitely evidence to say that they are basically conceived of there being two seasons, which is to say winter and summer. But by the time we start getting any writing, we're definitely looking at there being the usual set of seasons out of Christianity, right? So you actually get like the spring assembly, the autumn assembly, as well as Alþingi and Veturnatur. That being said, it might actually there is also some evidence that suggests that at least autumn is a lot older, right? Vaur, spring, is not super clear, but one of the Eddic poems from the 10th century by Theodore of Finir is called Haustlong, which is to say, like, basically autumn remembrances. Super important poem for the mythology, skaldic poem that describes the tale of Thiazi and his death. Heck, one more there. Juggled. Laser beamed. Ugh, not a revenant. Anything but a revenant. Anything but a revenant. Okay, where is this revenant? Did this revenant die? Where is she? Wait, where is the revenant?
Look, we're almost to the top.
Apparently I knocked the revenant off of the thing, because the revenant's super dead. But yeah, Haustlong dates to the early 10th century, and so suggests that by that time, at the very least,
Father, the bull dropped away. Look alive.
hey, die. Die. What? I don't agree. Okay, well, we are in trouble, so, anyone have suggestions? I'm open to them. I, was 2.1 seconds short. Come on. Die. Die.
Father, the bull dropped away. Look alive.
Honestly, what are you aiming at?
Jump!
0.1 seconds away from surviving on the first take. But that's okay.
You did well,
Thanks.
the boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Uh-huh. We are the biggest grump. Don't worry about it. Oh well.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But-
Trust me.
This is not the...
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Wait, why are we having him help? Wait, why are we having him help?
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
This is a bad plan.
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
Whoa.
That's why.
Have you?
The panic! I'm panicking!
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
Before this whole thing collapses. Because that is a risk. This is very heavy. Very heavy.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Yep, talent for destroying things. Yep. Oh, this'll be interesting. Well,
Not now.
well, Magni and Movi. I guess we need to mention them, because apparently that's what we're ending up on. They are Thor's sons by, seems to be different parents, though it's not actually ever kind of made explicit whether Sif is their parent or not. But what matters is that they are... Magni is even stronger than Thor. When Hrungnir falls on top of Thor, it's the 3-day-old Magni that's able to free him.
His nephews?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's Magni, not Moldy.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father
And
too.
most importantly, they survive Ragnarok.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
That's what's important. They 100% every source says they survive Ragnarok. So they will pick up Mjolnir in their father's stead, and from that, we'll...
Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a... You just can't help but break things, can you?
Correct. Your point?
It's locked magic.
An enormous candelabra? Yeah. Of course we're gonna break that open.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Well, nothing for it. Go again. Well, that didn't go where I wanted it to. Once more with feeling. Gorgeous. Well, now. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that, thanks. Stand up, Atreus. You're fine. Honestly. Got him. I know, right? For the number of, like, silly fetch quests that there are, this game is actually... And, like, most of these quests seem to be fairly, unimportant, if we're honest. Right, they're mythologically occasionally kind of slightly interesting. For the most part, they're fairly unimportant.
I can see a path out, but there's no way to reach
Okay, so, like, I hear you on that. So let's blow up another one and do it again. Oh, you're still on cooldown. Unlucky. Of course there's no dogs attached too. Ow. Come on. Ow. Nice setup. Hey, we got him. Stone Cyborg. Thank you, Blue. And we're gonna squish him the same way we squish all of them, because this was another completely pointless boss fight. I think this makes 4? Does this make, like, 4 or 5 that we've killed? Amazing. It's one of those. Just for fun. Oh. Let's get all of them. You know, thoroughness. I see that was a mistake. I see that was an enormous mistake. That's alright. Death. And super death. What if werewolf would spike you? You love it. So, we talked a little bit about werewolves earlier. Let's keep talking about them.
I think we can get through there.
Because a super useful thing has changed. From Volsunga Saga, right? We had a couple people. Wow. Do you have to be wearing Bronze Age helmet? Like, honestly?
Something ahead.
By the way, this helmet seems to be inspired by Bronze Age helmets found in Scandinavia that do have horns. Even though Viking Age helmets don't. Anyway, right. Volsunga Saga potentially
He's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
potentially words. Words.
I can do whatever you need.
That. Can I? I can upgrade these. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, we may as well. We've got the cash for it. Or that, okay, that's just buying. Gotcha. Let's do that. We'll do that, I guess. We can buy a few of those. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Werewolves. Right, the idea of Sigmund and Sinfjotli literally turning into wolves by putting on skins seems to be relatively old and may even be related to some sort of belief about the Ulfhevnar, some sort of like ritualized champion. But in the 1200s, something fun happens, and that is people start translating stuff out of French. Because they do. It is excellent. It is great fun, and I highly recommend it. And the benefit we get from it is really? What do you need to open that up? Is there a thing I just missed?
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Yeah. Don't see an easy way to blow that up. Oh well, we'll try. We'll try real quick. Fair enough, that worked. Anyway, yes. When we start translating stuff, we get translations from the French, and we get our best boy, Beastclavre. Beastclavre's saga is a text dating to around 1250. Was translated in the court of the Norwegian king Haakon the Old. But is an Arthurian tale, part of a text known as Stranglekar, which is a translation of the poems of Marie de France, a French poet living in, French question mark. Her name says French, but she was living in the English. She was in the English court and supposedly may have actually worked for Henry I. It's not clear. We know very little about her, but she claims she's translating Breton lays.
Chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Boy.
That's a lot of bronze, my dude.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna kill them quite badly, actually. They're not that...
Don't tell me.
Ow. That electrical is annoying. No. Comboed. Wrecked. Hey, I disagree.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
You call this a challenge? An old man in this
We're gonna combo Moldy to death. We're gonna combo... Hopefully we can combo Moldy all the way to, all the way to stun. Excellent. What?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care.
Come here, half-breed. son holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Come on.
Can't believe you've lasted this long.
Well, he's standing right there.
Dogs can barely lift a foe.
Ow.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Wow, you're pathetic.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Oh, I'm more than happy to teach, brother.
Ow. Good. These electrical ones are annoying. Okay, I dodged that, but that's fine. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's grab this. See if we can hit them with that sweet, sweet electrical stun.
I bet Daddy's embarrassed to have to drag you around.
Shut it out. Focus.
What? A block. There we go. Come on, get both of them. Yeah, there's number 2. Okay,
Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face.
here we go again.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Ah,
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
he's succeeding too.
Idiots. My sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Luckily, Magni's bad, so I'm not too worried. Well, he's the one I'm worried about. Because he's back, he's... They back up every once in a while.
Boy. Stay focused.
Go on. Ow. I disagree, but that's fine. I don't need to agree. Ugh. At least he's kind of dumb. What the heck? Magni, you gotta die here. I'm sorry, you just gotta. There we are. Laser beams. And you're dead. Wait, what do you mean, let's finish this? What do you mean, let's finish this? There we go.
That must have been some whore who made the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Control yourself.
Good. They are showing how strong Magni is, right? Because Magni just... Magni was strong enough to take him. And here's the impossible. By the way, the...
You son of a bitch!
And he's got fail plot disease. Fail plot disease. Let's go. Yeah, that shield's not competently done. But he is... On it was an ice helmet. They basically, it's supposed to be like the Aegis, right? Filling a similar...
The boy's sick, he needs food.
Clearly I'm at the end of my rope here, because I cannot talk anymore.
Steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
So... Right, we gotta see just how strong
We should keep an eye.
they were. But yeah, he also got, what was it? Hooray. One of those. I love it. Harden's front? Nope. Another Leifder alloy. Okay. His shield, had the Galdra stuff from the 17th century on it. The Helm of Awe. So it's filling the same role as, say, the Aegis and the Gorgon's Head, where the goal is to terrify your enemies, and thereby offer protection by virtue of having scared them all to death. So they all just leave you alone. As I said before, though, that actually is attested in the Middle Ages exactly once, in
Get you where you need to go.
the poem Faustnismal.
All those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked, like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Awesome. Come on. Oh, there's a thing. Hey, look. I did that. But yes, Wolfie, I agree. He wasn't using it well.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father...
What is this minor?
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Since always. Obviously. Because of the poison, of course. That definitely, like, significant aether. That totally, like, has been mentioned exactly any other time. Yep. I'm sure that's it. That Squeezely protagonist juice also, I think, is correct. Sweet. So now if I go back down here, yay. Kaboom? Yeah. There we go, kaboom. See, you're having a good day. Now, I wish I knew what these things were, but I don't think it's important. Like, what's actually in here? There's something moderately shiny in there. Lame. Gonna make me do the things. Are the Aesir ever said to be immortal? No, but, right, I think the way to think of it is immortal unless if killed. Right, so, right, the Apples of Immortality definitely help, but they also seem to just generally not really... Whoop. That was not what I actually wanted to do. It is said that Baldur is the first of the gods to die since creation. So, like, something's keeping them alive by some measure or other. But they can definitely be killed. The exception are those that are explicitly prophesied to not. Which is to say, Baldur's death is temporary. Huther's death is temporary. Vira Vraulia Magni Modi will not die. And they are, for all functions, immortal. Okay, the last one is presumably still in this room too. Right, I assume it's not. I don't need to go down here, because that would be weird. That would be strange. Where? Come on, don't be sneaky. Don't be sneaky, I want the shinies. I know you're unwell. Just give shinies. Give shinies first, and then we'll go get medicine. Kratos absolutely decided to challenge that theory.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take
Oh well,
utmost care while
we
handling
will
it.
pass.
It is a priceless relic after all.
Which way back?
We shall survive. It's fine. It's in the circle thing. Alright. I believe in us. Nonsense. Never too late. In the circle thing. That circle thing? No. Circle thing. Huh? I'm being blind. You're gonna have to be more specific than circle thing. Agelessness? I like that term. Because that seems to be fairly descriptive. Agelessness seems useful for these purposes. I don't see a circle thing. See a lot of piles of rocks. I see a shield there. I don't see a thing up here that I can use. Highest level, go to the edge of the ledge. Look at the metal thing that's in the ice. That's where I am. I got that one. It's right there. It had been right there. Oh. Well, too late. I just did just drop. There's one more rune. There's one more shiny blue rune that's standing in the way of us and accomplishing stuff. Not there. It's not there. It's not here. I don't know, like, what am I missing? There isn't ice here to be embedded in. But I don't see anything in here, right? Because I see there had been one right there. And there's nothing embedded in the ice over here. And there's nothing above us. So I got the one directly above it. I got the one in there. Or should be blue. Should be that, and that's you, isn't it? But I just don't see something else buried in the, oh, there it is. Way the heck up there. Found it. See, that was worth. That was not actually worth for how much time it took, but that's okay because we are at the end of the stream basically anyway. As soon as I think the main quest updates with Well, they should also be about to die, so, like, we'll...
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
Thing. Oh. Come on. Thing. And it creates another, like, Galdra stuff. It's always Galdra stuff, yeah.
Hey,
Shall we end with a Valkyrie?
Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
What do you mean, processing? Of course there's no processing. That's a ridiculous concept. Honestly. We're not quite done yet, but thank you, Kurabashi. Oh, hey, look. We got more dust. 4 of those. Grab this again, because I'm sure I'll need it. Something is sounding bad. Something is sounding very bad. Imagine having to wait in line to get into the afterlife. I know, right? What is the point of having doors so big that like 700 something people can walk through them at one time? And if when push comes to shove, you're just like not actually going to like do anything with it?
Look, back near the giant's head.
Right.
What?
If you still have a queue, despite it all.
Someone would bring the day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
If despite all sense and sensibility.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Uh-huh. Well, odd.
There is an opening.
I can get it.
Okay. Go up there. Thing 1.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
Thing 1. Go over here. Go over here. Fine. You're not gonna go over there, are you? Fine.
It's moving.
Lines again to heaven our conspiracy. Big Britain is.
There's a rope up here.
Question mark? Why is that not sticking? Hello? There we go.
I think that did it.
Jeez. But yeah, right? Greek afterlife, Egyptian afterlife, both having big queuing cultures. Norse doesn't believe in that. Norse doesn't see that and go like, yes, this is desirable. They just go, yeah, what if instead we didn't? What if instead we didn't do any of that? I didn't actually see what was up that way. I hope there wasn't anything of note up that way, because I'm not going back over there. Yeah. But yes, there are, however, processions, and, like, Valkyries guiding people. There's just no processing. Right, so, An example of the Valkyries guiding people is found in... Nope, not the one I wanted to hit. Is found in Hákonarmál, supposedly for the King Hákon the Good, who was Christian, but... Huh? There we go. But was buried as a pagan. And his friend Eyvindur made a poem where a Valkyrie actually meets the deceased Hákon and guides him to Valhalla, and then Odin seats him at his right hand. Good poem. Highly recommend. So that part of it is legitimate, right? The Valkyries guiding people to the afterlife is legitimate. And their names also support that, because it's Valkyr. Valkyrier was the choosers of the slain. Oh hey, it's actually like a tapestry in the style of the Oseberg tapestry, which is a real thing that exists. That's cool. You'd love to see that. Didn't we go up that way? I feel like this is the way out, because I feel like we started over there.
I wish Mom were here. Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant.
What if the Valkyries get lost in the way? That's the...
What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Right.
Father, over there.
2. And come on. You're like right there. Ugh, I botched it all. I've taken too long. There it is. No?
I see something over there.
Still no? There we go. Two. And, come on, where did it go? 3. Got it. The Valkyries better not get lost on the way, by the way, as to answer that question, because it would be bad.
Here, boy.
It would just be bad.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamur, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
No.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned.
No.
Such a senseless pity.
Well, and thank you, Idealist Monkey, just now for the follow. Oh boy, what's in here? Suspicious blue glow? Let's do it. Is it time for me to lose to a Valkyrie?
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
Is it time for me to lose to a Valkyrie?
I have this feeling,
Yep.
like something is waiting.
Final thing for today, we're gonna lose.
For ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Yeah.
If you, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
No, we're gonna get wrecked by this. Alright, so Valkyria are very cool. Right, they're rather difficult to understand. Right, in that there's just a lot going on and a lot we don't really know. But they seem to be incredibly, incredibly important. And, you know, Volsunga Saga suggests that they might just be like mortals who then get chosen.
A Valkyrie.
And then if they disagree with him...
She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
No,
Take
the
caution, lads.
Brynhildur...
A Valkyrie
Really?
in the flesh.
Brynhildur,
Can't think
just the
of a more
spirit.
formidable opponent.
Sigurd
Must not
Rifa.
attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh boy. So let's see how these are.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
Alright.
You are
I blocked that. I disagree. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, but she does get iframes, and that's not fair. She also has no way to be stunned, so I'm just gonna have to... Okay. Ow. Really need to get that... I really gotta get rage up. Because if I don't, we're gonna be in trouble. But we're doing... I'm doing better than you all expected, aren't I? Thing is, right, single targets are honestly pretty easy. I won't say that, I shouldn't say that, because that was dumb of me. And I will get comboed to death if I'm not careful when saying that. But she seems relatively straightforward for a Valkyrie. Nope. Gotta block that, or... Ow.
Everything's okay back there?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. We're fine. Ah, wait. I got enough off of the... I got enough off the rage. Thank goodness. I believe. Come on. Come on. Sorry, we're in focus mode now, chat. There's not a lot to say clever here. We'll talk about her design afterwards.
You don't look too good.
I got classic Valkyrie. I got classic Valkyrie. Oh, wait, I got Resurrection Stone. I've got a Resurrection Stone. We're good. No! I had a Resurrection Stone too. Alright, we got this. We got this easy. No problem. Last time, then we will actually go.
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
Anyway, so now we can actually talk about her design, now that we're in the second attempt. I will... So I don't love the scythe, right? And the scythe's actually quite bad. I mean, also so is the, like, rest of it. But, right. Basically, she is dramatically over-designed. With these big metal... Right, with these big metal bracers, all that jazz, or big metal wings, all that jazz, it's all overdone. And that's kind of an issue. Because it actually, dang, with that. Boom. That's fine. We're still okay. It's a cool design for a fight, don't get me wrong. It's an incredible design for a fight. It's just not really coming from anything. Right, like those horns aren't coming off of any part of a real design, right? The wings aren't really part of any real design. The scythe is coming off of nothing, it's just, right, it is Grim Reaper stuff, you all mentioned it earlier. It just ends up being a really cool fight design in and of itself. And that is okay. That is okay for it to just be a cool fight design. It gives a sense of power, right? What it does do is it uses modern aesthetics that we would recognize as just powerful. A lot of things to indicate how threatening these could be. Could be. Second go around, this is actually quite... Now that I know what I'm expecting, I'm overall feeling quite okay about this. Though she is relatively simple for a Valkyrie. Right, she's only got like, I don't know, 5 different attacks. Seems to be behaving. Why did I throw that? I didn't try to throw that. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. And we're going to tear off our wing, which apparently is a thing. And then we get to see her again.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm.
Okay.
Find them.
Okay.
Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rest on your shoulders.
Sure. Again, they're like women who wear chainmail, not... They're women who wear armor, not some enormous...
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question ahead.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures. Perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to find more of those things?
Yep.
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
That is the spirit. I believe in us. That first one was easy. Surely it only took 2 tries. Surely that means Sigrun won't demolish us over and over and over and over and over. Right? Surely. Let me see. I blame Sigurdur. I blame. Honestly, there's only like one choice. The thing is, though, right? Odin imprisoning Valkyries is actually not outside the realm of what's attested, because Volsunga Saga exists, and both in the Poetic Edda version of the story and in Volsunga Saga, either Sigurd Drifo or either Sigurd Drifa or Brynhildr are imprisoned for disobeying Odin. So he does have a habit of doing this. This is a thing that is attested. He's just taken it a little bit too far in this game. Okay, a lot too far. It's Odin. He always takes it too far. Yeah. So I think we'll leave it right there, having accomplished the great and glorious task of beating the shit out of a Valkyrie. So, into physical forms, punishment for the none of that makes sense, Peter. None of that makes sense. We'll talk about why none of that makes sense someone else, but just know, literally everything about that doesn't make sense. Anywho. Here in the Frozen Wastelands, we will wrap up the stream. So special thanks, as always, to our patrons, Reptor77, Leander Tucker, Geo Anomaly, Angus Mole, Aiden Frost, Chris J, and Addy Berg. If you enjoy this and want to help support the stream, you can also become a patron and at various levels to fit your level of budget. Helps me out either way. Our next stream is going to be on Sunday. We're going to be playing Inua, A Tale in Ice and Song. It's a super cool game that we checked out the demo for about a year ago now. It finally came out this week, and so we're going to be playing it. It's about the Franklin expedition, but told through indigenous, anthropological, and his contemporary perspectives. I'm so excited. It's going to be so much fun. So I hope I will see you all then for that one. And until then, I hope you all have a good weekend. Ciao.